Hey, good evening everybody. Sorry I'm running a few minutes late, but I made it. It was only 4 minutes. I'm surprised that was all that it was. So good to see everybody. I'm glad to be here tonight. Who is in the house with us? Oh, let's see. A lot of people here. PNW Sounder, how are you doing? Robin Miller, how are you? Chicken Man Dan, good to see you. VMC in the house. Raleigh Rops, how are you? Treasure Charger's with us. How you doing, Treasure Charger? Show Me Stacker in the house. Who else? Captain Vic. How you doing, Captain Vic? Ed Finds Treasure is with us. Old Bell is here. Brian Robeson, how you doing? Michael Spicer is here. Let's see here. Who else do we got? Riles Does Things. How you doing? Hartford Junction in the house. Sunny, Idaho. Is it still hot? Not as bad here today. Robert Scagnelli in the house with us. Brian Jensen. How are you doing, Brian? John Bryan is with us. What is that? Is that Toxic Mindset 22? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Glad to have you. Took me a minute to figure out the name. There was a lot of hyphens and whatnot going on, so thanks for stopping by. Tammy Smith, how are you doing? Chris Greco in the house. Shell Bell, how are you? Joe Peppers is with us. Good to see everybody. Hey, Silver Addiction in the house. How you doing, brother? And Chip Warner is with us. How you doing, Chip? Okay, Toxic is your son. Got it. Very good. All right, I'm going to take just a second again real quick. I am going to pin the comment video for next week's giveaway up top, just in case anybody has not commented on it yet. I will do that real quick. All right, there is the link. Come on. Cooperate with me here. All right, there it is. We got it. I will pin that to the top. If you've not made a comment on the comment video, go ahead and do that. Once I pull comments to do the first giveaway, that will be it. Comments will be closed. I will not be pulling comments again. And I am talking next week. So as soon as I pull the first comments next week, that will be it. You will not be able to get in after that. So all right, let's take a quick look at what we have for giveaways tonight. 50 likes. Uh-oh, Busby's getting buffering. Anybody else? Everything looks good on my end. 50 likes will be a couple of Canadian dimes. 75 likes will be a 1968 40%er. 100 likes. Look at that beauty right there. 1974 for 40% Silver Ike. That will be the 100 likes giveaway. EOS 1 will be a couple Merc dimes. EOS 2 will be a 40%er and a war nickel. And EOS 3 will be a silver quarter and a war nickel. Those will be the giveaways tonight. Hey, Lori Camarista, how you doing? If I missed anybody else, my apologies. I've been trying to watch here, but so those will be the giveaways for tonight. All 3 boxes are currently still available if anybody is interested. Hey, Walker Magnet, how you doing? How did Pa finish up? I watched like the first 3 or 4 boxes. But I know he had 2 40s, I think, when I said my goodbyes and had to come and get ready. So thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. You can do the regular or the no frills. All options are available, so you let me know what you'd like to do. Let's get these moved out of the way. And if you did, I think I mentioned this last week, if you did donate to the treasure chest, I think that happens a lot, Tammy. Oh, good. At least he found a few more. Oh, he had silver in every box. I must have missed. Maybe it was the first 2 boxes I seen then. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Let me get that pulled up here real quick. All right, we got you, John. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let me get back over to the stream here. Hey, Ben Chisholm. It was on my radar, Ben, but I got to where I pick some stuff up every now and then late, and I didn't even have a chance to get 90% before they close. So I have enough for tonight, but I am a little light on 90%ers, so I will hopefully have it next week. Usually they'll hang out if I need something, but he had to leave early for a comedy show that they were going to, so I'll do my best, John. Oh no, Busby. I hope that straightens up. So John Bryan will have box number 1. Let me update that. We will have 2 still available. There we go. Done. 2 are still available. Hey, Jason Kinnick, how are you doing, brother? It has been a minute. Good to see you. I will fixturate up and Walker set for a box. If that is the case, we are sold out. Let me check real quick. Walker Magnet, you will have box 2. And Jason Kinnick, you will have box number 3. Thank you guys very much. So we are now officially sold out. We are officially sold out for tonight. All right, there we go. Thank you guys all very much. I appreciate it a ton. Selling out the boxes always helps the channel, so I appreciate it very much. All right. So Walker Magnet has box 2. Jason Kinnick will have box 3. So it will be just like that. We will have a couple duck races going on in between. I have got stuff pulled out for that already. All right. Here we go. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Jason. I think I mentioned you maybe last Tuesday or something. I'd wondered if anybody'd seen you. I was hoping you were doing well. All right, here we go. John Bryan, you will have the first pick. This is what we have for boxes tonight. It is the same cast of characters. CB 1 and 2, CU 1 and 2, and WB 1 through 3. I'll try to get some next week, Ben. I had to leave before I got everything that I even wanted, so normally they'll hang out 20 minutes late for me, but he could not because he had to leave right on time last week, so I will do my best to get one next week. I got a note here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I seen that. I heard something about that. I use a combination of things, Chip. I use the gray sheet, and I use eBay sold items. And then I will also pull them up on, I'll just search them on Google. And I kind of take all that and kind of put it together into what I think is a reasonable price. So, gray sheet is what most of the coin dealers use, but normally you're not going to get anything from a coin dealer at gray sheet price. But they're going to buy around that, a little bit less. What are my thoughts? Well, I always have faith in the WBs. They always seem to come through, John, but I think last week, I don't remember if it was the CU. I think I threw that slip away. I don't remember if it was the CU or the CB box. We got 3 or 4 silvers out of last week. So that's kind of my thoughts, I guess. WBs have been by far the most consistent the time that I have been getting boxes from this bank. CU is my newest bank, but it has been a little while. I've been getting coins there for a while, but it's been a little bit. Boxes are... Oh, Jason Kinnick, thank you very much, brother. Jason Kinnick has gifted 5 memberships. Ben Chisholm, Captain Vic 59, Tammy Smith, Robert Ortega, and BH have been gifted a membership by Jason. Thank you very much, brother. Let's try WB3, he says. I'll put this up for you, Busby. This is what my boxes usually are. I also have added a no frills box that is $50. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. And John says he's going to try WB3. WB3. I'm hoping for all the goodies, John. WB3 it is. That's basically how it works out, Namaste. When it comes to it on everything, I really don't make a ton of money. YouTube is not necessarily a profitable venture until you reach the higher status of the, I'm assuming like a Rob Finds Treasure. Probably does very well on YouTube, but at this point, I'm not killing it by any means, I will tell you that. So I enjoy it. That's the big thing. All right, WB3 for John. Let me grab that real quick. Ooh, pick the one that's on top. Maybe that's a good sign. Oh. All right, there she is. WB3. So when you're thinking about spot, Chris, you're talking about melt. So what they do is that they calculate a 90%er based on melt value. So right now, basically for 90%, so let's take a look at this real quick. Let's take a look at how this works. Ooh, I like it, Chip. I like the way you're thinking. All right, Chris, I'm going to switch over. We're going to take a look at this. We'll do a little education session here real quick. So here's one of the sites. It's a silver calculator site. There's several of these on the internet. One usually doesn't make any difference. You're looking to make sure they have the accurate spot price, which they do, $23.62. So if you go down here and you go to a 64 Kennedy and you enter 1, melt value is $8.54. So at 854, that is actually going to be, let me see here. Where is my, let me get my calculator out here. So if we go to the calculator and then we do 8.54, oops, 8.54 divided by 0.5, that is 17 times face. So most places right now are getting probably anywhere from $3.50 to $6 premium over spot. So at this price, I bought the other day at 19 times face, so I'm paying a $2 premium for 90% silver, which is lower than buying a silver round or anything else. I think I'm buying silver rounds right now for $3 or $3.50 over. So if you calculate it out that way, 90% silver is cheaper in essence than buying a 1 ounce round, if that makes any sense. So did that clear any of that up? So basically you're paying, right now I'm paying $2 over spot. So that is how they're working the premium on it. So hopefully that made sense. Right, yeah, you're good. So I was hoping it would make sense, but everybody's working on premiums. That's what everybody's working on. You're going to pay X amount over spot. No matter what you're buying, you're going to pay over spot. It's just what is that over spot cost you. Yeah, if you're buying for spot, that's really good, Chris. Always good to buy for spot if you can. Well, let's see. I see a 2001 on top. I do not see a silver ender, but we have had that before and it has not mattered. So, and that's true also, Namaste. Usually you can find it, all these places, SD Bullion, whatever, when silver price drops, they usually come out with some sort of special where you can get it for $1.50 or $2 over spot, something like that. It's usually in that range someplace. But usually all day, every day, where I get my silver at, my constitutional, it probably was SD Bullion. I think I got an email from them for that exact same price. But I pay basically right now, I'm pretty sure it's $3 over spot for rounds. So that's essentially where I'm at, where I'm buying. So if I'm getting constitutional at, there's a nice toner. Doesn't look great on the screen, but it's nice. Not on the reverse, but so $2 over spot on constitutional is actually pretty good. There is NIFC number 1, John, a 2003, and I got to stop when I get done with this roll. I forgot to get your 90s and your quarter out. I went off on a on a tangent on explaining how silver works. Ooh, nice, Treasure Charger. Congratulations. You never get tired of finding one of those. In my opinion, Dan, exactly what Namaste said. You want it as close as you can possibly get to spot. That's what you're after. So I can call around my area, and I guarantee you the place that I get it from will not be beat. They have the best price going on silver for spot price and all that stuff. So, yep, it happens, Shell Bell. It's just like the focus thing. I get all excited, and that's kind of the deal. So, yeah, the goal is to always get as close to spot as possible. That's what you're after. All right, John, here's your quarter. Are you good with one of each kind of silver? Will that work for you? Can we do Franklin, Kennedy, and Walker? If not, let me know. I'm just a little bit light on everything tonight, so I will pick some more stuff up. This week. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I know some people like Walkers and stuff. I am just a little light on those. I got to pick some more up next week. So there we go. There are your 390s and your quarter. Into the envelope they go. Yeah, 255 over isn't bad. The bad part is a lot of times you'll get these emails and it'll say, you know, 150 over spot, but that's if you buy 50 of them or 100 of them. So you got to watch the fine print for sure. Just like anybody else, they are in that business to make money, so. All right. No dice on the 70D. All right. There's a 74D, not the DDO. So I got another coin-related question. We talked about our white whales last week, or the one coin we really want to get. When it comes to error coins, for those of you that are into error coins, because not everybody is, what is the one error coin you can't wait to find? Something you're super excited about pulling out of a box? Maybe you'd even buy one if you found it at the right price. What is that error and what does it look like for you? $55 double die. Couple of those. Namaste, it's the same thing. I figured that would be a popular one. The blind bat. Three-legged buffalo, yeah. All of them were still on my list, as well as the 69S cent. I wish I seen more 69S's. I probably see one every, boy, I don't know. It's not often. Maybe one every 5 boxes. Hunting pennies. You know, they don't come up often in this part of the country. Yeah, 99 close AM would be nice. Or 92 close AM. That is a good price, retired old guy. I would have been all over some 40s at that price. I think well, I didn't ask this week. 2 weeks ago I asked at my LCS and I think they were at $3.25 a piece. But silver was up a little bit then. I think it was still over 25. Great price though. That's pretty good. I believe it, I think right now it is less than melt. I still got that calculator pulled up. Let me just see. Yeah, it says melt right now on a 40% Kennedy is $3.49. So that was a really good buy. Really good buy. That's almost a buck below spot. 99 cents below spot, or silver melt. Can't beat that. Roll number 5. 72D. Just to find one would be good, eh? The thing I seem to be good at finding is the white AMs. I probably have maybe a dozen of those in the different Mostly 98s and 2000s. I think I have two 99s. One is in getting graded. Where did my loop go? Box is full of errors, huh? Nice. All right, Joe. We'll see you when you get back. Have a good walk. All right. Man, we're at 50 likes already. Let me finish this roll up. We will do the 50 likes giveaway. Bam, just like that. We are on the 50 likes. Gotta love that. All right. 50 likes. Here we go. Hey, Dambo, how you doing? Well, because I haven't sold any, Chip. That's why. I think I've sold one YAM. I think I auctioned one off a while back, but I think that's the only one. Only one I have sold, I believe. 50 likes. 2 dimes from the Canada. Hey, Leighton Holman, how you doing? All right, Mr. Nightbot. Keyword will be Canada, C-A-N-A-D-A, Canada, keyword. You might have bought it, Chip, that's true, now that you mentioned that. Hey, Rick Lewis, how you doing? Roger Ivy, how are you? Here we go, 55 watching. Hey GA, how you doing? 43 eligible, 55 watching. I'll give you a few more seconds. We are going to count this down and draw a winner. Hey Jorge, how you doing? All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Netfiend. Netfiend is the winner of the first giveaway of the night, the 50 likes. Congratulations, Netfiend. Oh, that is a bummer, Namaste. I got 1 box of quarters this week, and they luckily are circulated because I've been having problems myself, but I was super excited with that. Congrats, Netfiend. You are the winner, sir. Hey, cool dude, how you doing? Hey, Jim Cantor, how are you? All right, there is the 50 likes. Netfiend hauls it down. Let me get this NIFC on the board that we got in John's box so far. We are only 6 rolls in. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. And done. All right, here we go. Roll number 7. Don't see any shiny edges in this one. So I picked up some pretty nice stuff. My detecting club meeting the other day, I got some pretty good deals on stuff. I got a Morgan for $22. I picked up 2 Peace Dollars for 40 bucks. 2 Barbara Hass for 20. I bought 3 Benjis for $32. I bought a couple of Spanish 1 reals for 30 bucks for 2 of them. And I got a 1914 horse blanket note. So, nice little pickups. We had a swap meet the other night. You guys had some coins there. Some pretty nice stuff, actually. Namaste. He's got, sounds like you have all the anime 1/4. That is 2 full boxes of them. That is a bummer. 100 rolls. You need to be in the club, Chip. Lebanon, Ohio. Get yourself a metal detector. Come on down. Our big fall hunt will be coming up in October that we put on every year. A day full of silver hunts and a ton of giveaways. We do that every year, mid-October-ish. Hey Mark S., how you doing? Roll 10. We're going for 4 weeks with some silver tonight. I hope we can get there. Was the horse blanket? I'm sorry, I got to read that in a second. You're behind that goofy heart on here, and I can't read what it says, Chip. Was the horse blanket a... No, it is not a $1 bill. It was not a 1. I believe it was a 10. I think it's still considered a horse blanket. It's the same size as like the $18.99 Black Eagle. Xterra 300. I feel like that's a older model. They got a new Xterra out, but I don't think it's the 300. I can't remember. Ooh, is that going to be a proof right there? No, a really thick 2001. That must be out of a uncirculated set or something, man. That thing looked nice. Look at the edge on that. Just not right. I don't know, Lori. I know I see people must hit it because I see stuff pop up on the side of my screen. Like on my end, if somebody hits that, they go floating up the side of the chat. It's kind of weird, but... I'm not really sure why they did it. You need an 81 mint set? I can get you one of those, Chip. My LCS I go to, man, they got mint sets for days. I agree, Shellbell. Me too. No like. $2001, 1980. Come on, silver. We need the shine Y. Got to get it called out here. I did not check today, but I'm assuming they don't work at the PCGS on Saturdays, but still waiting for my order to go to Q&A. It's still in encapsulation. I'm assuming next week it will probably move to Q&A and maybe get shipped out by the end of the week. That would be fantastic. All right, here we go. Roll 14, John. It feels like I'm not trying to find silver, but I really am. I think that's just because we're not finding any. So I watched, did anybody else watch any more of those Vault Box unboxings on YouTube? I've watched probably 20 of them now. Yes, Busby. I basically, here's what I do. I don't look for every possible penny error. I kind of made a list of the major ones that are worth what I would say probably the greater amounts of money, and by that I mean some of them are only $25, $30. But there's a lot of errors out there that aren't really worth a ton. Thanks, Tammy. Take care. So I kind of narrow it down a little bit that way, because I do normally 2-box penny hunts. If I looked for every single error, I mean, it would literally take me 3 days to get through 2 boxes. And I just cannot, I just don't have that kind of time. Oh yeah, the new chest. Oh, the new chest that you sent, Brian? Is that what you're asking? Oh, a scope is the key. Silver addiction. I don't know what everybody else has got. I got one of them pluggables. Pluggable technologies. And it works really good. I mean, for 35 bucks or whatever it is. Yeah, I use both. A lot of things I check under the scope, but then I will double check with the loop. Because the scope can be a little misleading sometimes on certain things. Yeah, me too, Chip. For what it cost, I have zero issues with it at all. I know a lot of people, well, not a lot of people. I've heard several people say that they weren't really that thrilled with it, but I mean, for 35 bucks. You can't beat it for that price at all. All right. I actually got rid of the mat, Jason, and I bought a metal stand that will accept that diameter microscope. You can find them on Amazon. The one I actually ended up getting was a tad bit big. I just wrapped something around it a couple times and put it in. Yeah, mine is gone. I mean, I still have it, but I do not use it. Mine is a Coolertron. It is a metal stand. It's got a little knob on the back to move your scope up and down. It works really well. And then there's a lock on it, so it's not bad. I think the stand I bought, I want to say, was 20 bucks, I believe, online, Amazon. I only bought it from Amazon because that's the only place I could find it. Come on. Where is the silver at tonight? finally got over 200 for the year. Now it's going to shut off on us or something. I don't know. All right, Lori. Ooh. Yeah, I just went through a box last week of quarters. I could not believe the amount of beautiful state quarters in that box. I mean, there was probably 10 in every roll. But most of my albums are all pretty well upgraded, so I sent most of them back. I already have a couple tubes of nice ones, so. It is actually my cell phone, Busby. It is the one pointing down at my mat. I am going to eventually upgrade to a camera. Chip's hiding the silver. Come on, Chip, give it back. You can't keep all the silver for yourself. That's a great question, Namaste. I feel like people must be starting to get rid of those or something, because I feel like I'm seeing a lot more nice state quarters and boxes. And it's not just a couple, it's usually a lot, which is kind of surprising, but I don't know if people are emptying out books, had rolls laying around they finally cashed in, or whatever it is. All right, come on. $72, 71D. Anybody else got any? I am using Streamlabs, Busby. This is what I set up on originally. I thought for a minute about switching to StreamYards just because that is a little bit easier to bring people in on the stream. But I have not done that. I'm pretty happy with this now. I'm still learning some things about it, and it's free. That's the other thing I like about it, so can't beat that. $26.12 and $26.27 for 1 ounce rounds on bold. That is the 1 through 19 price. That's not bad. That's like $2.50 over. And I don't know if you guys noticed, the premiums on Eagles have came way down. My LCS is down to a $6 premium on Eagles. It was at like 14 bucks not too long ago. Yeah, 240 over is pretty good, Joe. Ooh, that's a bummer. Brian, I hate to see that. Yeah, I didn't get, I wanted to buy Constitutional Friday. I just ran out of time because I got there late. And he actually had some pretty nice stuff in the bin. I was hoping I would get some, but hey Martin, how you doing? All scratched up. That is a bummer. Nice 72D. Yeah, I think some of my favorite videos, I don't, Rob gets some great bags of constitutional silver. I love watching those. Dig through all them old coins and see what kind of goodies you can find. Get lucky and find a key date or something, that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, I enjoy those. Dun, dun. Robert, did it cool down in Phoenix yet, or is it still hotter than Hades there? We're nowhere near as hot as you, but I felt like it was a little bit better today than it had been here. We're supposed to be in the upper 70s a lot of next week. Yes, that is true, Namaste. You gotta know your stuff. Yep, that is one of the things I like as well, that bag getting poured out in slow-mo. That's always pretty cool to hear. Love the sound of that. I have to figure out how to do slow-mo on my editing program still, but is that the one, are you talking about the one he did the short on, or the one before that? Hartford Junction. I usually watch all those. I was excited today, but then it ended up just being a short. I was on there this morning. I'm like, well, what's up with that? 78 in Seattle. That sounds nice. No. It's too hot outside. All right. This box is not doing very well. I've been scoring some silver again the last few weeks here too. I was pretty excited here. I did not. What did she win? Ooh, 70 sounds fantastic too. Hey, Jody Greenwood. All right. This box needs to give us something. We got an NIFC to show for our work so far. Get your heat in September, eh? Where are you at that it gets warm in September? Which state are you in? September means it's going to cool off here, so. Oh, nice. I hope it comes in, Martin. I know a lot of people are waiting for that. The old Starlink. Oh my gosh, box, come on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to late October. In a farm field with the metal detector, and it being about, there's another NIFC and another NIFC, and about 55, 60 degrees would be fantastic. Nice cool weather. 96. Oh no, are you not going to make it next Saturday, Martin? It's the big giveaway. It is the big giveaway next week. Don't miss that. Woo! 106. Youch. Yes, it will be an extreme giveaway. Free rolls. 15 people will get 10 rolls next week. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't miss it. There'll be a lot of goodies getting given away that night. We'll have some special prizes for the donators. You guys are going to be on a wheel of death. Wheel of death for the donators. Yeah, next week will be crazy for sure. Absolutely nutso. I would expect the chat will be hopping and full next week. There will be a lot of people here probably. I think I'm closing in on 200 comments on that video. Still got a few today that came in. Another NIFC 2005. We had a box full of 2005 last week. You hate the wheel. Well, actually, it's not a bad deal because the donators technically the donators could win 10 rolls, and they could win something on the donator wheel, and they could win something from the chest. So you guys actually got the best odds of winning. Got 3 shots at it anyway. Oh, Chip's got it sewed up already. Well, I guess nobody else better show up. Nobody else bother coming. Chip's got it wrapped up. Come on, Silver. What is the deal here? Chip sewed it up already, apparently. Chip, I guess you might as well just go ahead and tell us what you've won. I know, Silver Addiction. That's what I keep saying. Where is the silver? I just told John, I said, oh, the WB boxes usually don't disappoint. And here we are. Here we are. Somewhat disappointed. He's got it all. What is that? It's an NISC, but boy, that sounds funny to me. Yep, she is a light one. 10.19, 10.2. They should weigh 11.3. That is a gram light. It is a 2014. It does not sound right. I have no idea what's going on. Well, you got a light planchet. I'm not sure what it is. That is going to be a miscellaneous and a NIFC both. 1. And we got another 4. That will make 5. And done. What is this? Silver Addiction donated $9.99 through Super Chat for luck and shipping costs. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I don't think it's a magic coin, whatever this is. It looks pretty thin. I almost feel like this is on quarter stock. It's definitely thinner than a $50. I'm thinking maybe quarter stock? I don't know. No need to ship it. You'll just pick it up, eh? Well, how about that? Well, I guess there's no need to even get together then on Saturday. Chip's got it all figured out. It is a light planchet faux show. It is faux show, a light planchet, 2014 NIFC also. As soon as that thing hit the other coins, it did not sound right at all. Very generous, you guys. I appreciate it very much. All right. Show some. Yeah, I'm going to show up just in case, he says. That might be a wise idea, Joe. It may be. It might be a good idea to just pop on in anyway. All right. 10 rolls to go, John. I really am trying. It probably doesn't seem like it, but I'm trying. Where has all the shiny stuff gone? I think it was a CB or a CU, Walker, but I don't remember which one that she picked last week. It was one or the other. I can't do much. I can hunt what's here, Joe, but sometimes I just wish there was more. It's like, come on. We've been cruising right along, getting a little silver every week, and now we get our plan all monkey wrenched up here. $71D, not the DDO. I'm trying to will it to happen, Joe, but I don't think I have it in me. It's not working. We need the silver genie to come in and save us. Now, we got plenty of time for silver still. We have 2 other banks. And even just because this one wasn't good, that don't mean the other WBs aren't good. You just don't know. You just don't know. Oh my gosh, did he really? I was there for his auction and right when he started the box, but I had to take off and get some videos edited. I did not know that. Whose box was it? I'm on so many streams, I'm confused what I even win most of the time. I can understand that. Nobody's box either. Man. I get a box from him a few times a year. I had one earlier this year that had 11. Yeah, that's the way it goes, Raleigh Rops. The great grand hobby of coin roll hunting. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. All right. Yeah, 17's a great box. 30-90 percenters, man. You can't beat that. That would be amazing. I think the best box I ever had was 49. And I think that was like 1590s, and the rest were 40s, if I remember correctly. That box, I had to even just get up and walk away a few times. I couldn't handle it all. It was just too much. I opened the one roll up. I think it had 4 in it. I just dropped it on my desk and got up and walked away. I didn't even know what to make of it. It was super weird. I think part of it was I just didn't want it to end. What was that you won, Lori? Somebody said that earlier. What did you win? Oh, nice, Raleigh Rops. I find plenty of silver, Namaste, but last year was 414. We're probably, with my personal hunts, it's a guess, but so we're at 204. I'm probably close to 250 for the year so far. And most of that was out of boxes. Well, nowadays, Joe, 7's pretty good. If you can get 7 a box, I'd be thrilled. If I could average 7 a box all year, man, I would be on cloud 9. It's them big ones in between. Every now and then, the 20s, 30s, 40s, that's what you're waiting for. That's when it gets really good. Total for the year is 7. Another NIFC. Okay, well that's not as good, but just got to remember that they are a grind. $half are a grind. Much like anything else, you got to keep hunting boxes to really score. All right, roll 50. And it doesn't look grand. That was depressing. I'm sorry, John. I tried. I really did. We got 6 bag pulls coming for you. You're going to have a skunked 90. And you got $3 in NIFCs as well. Hopefully I can keep rolling along with my hot bag pulls that I've been having. So there's the 5 NIFCs. I'm assuming you will want to keep this light planchet. I think it's quarter stock. That's what I think. Oh, I know. I wasn't taking it that way, Lori, at all. Hey, Lucky James Eller, how you doing? All right, let's check into some bag pulls here, and let's see what we can pull out of here for John. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right. How did we do? 40, quarter, 40, quarter, quarter, and a dime. That's still not bad. Still not bad at all. There are a couple 40s, 3 quarters. Oh, I forgot Silver Seeker is on tonight. I completely forgot about that. All right, there it is. There's the goodies. So I owe you a 90 for the skunk. Which one would you like, John? 90 for the skunk. And then I will give you another 40 for the 6 NIFCs. Just need to know what 90 you would like. My choice. I am going to go with a 64, I believe, because I have the most of those. Morgan. So there is your skunk 90 right there. Thank you very much, John. I am sorry. I was hoping it would go better. But all in all, the bag pulls weren't bad. Thank you very much once again, John. I appreciate it. One of these days, we're going to get you a monster box. One of these days. All right. Duck race number 1. Duck race number 1. This one will be $6 a spot. 12 spots. $6 a spot, 12 spots. And we will be doing this beauty right here. We have a pretty nice 1921 Philly Morgan Dollar. All right, here we go. Namaste. Treasure Charger. Raleigh Rops. Shell Bell. Chicken Man. Joe Peppers. John B. Jason Kinnick. Lori C. All right, last call for spots. I already have 3 that will take a second. Chip is taking a spot. All right, Chip is taking a spot. That leaves 2. And this is how I'm going to start doing seconds. Since we had 3 people that want one, we only have 2 left. I have live chat on. Maybe I might have one or something similar. So I have 2 spots left. I have 4 people that said they would do 2. So when I say go, the first 2 people that type in spot are going to win. Wait till I say go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go! I did not get you, Silver Addiction. All right, got it. And I am only going to have 1 spot. I missed Silver Addiction up top, so I added him. Jason Kinnick, you were the first one through that said spot on my screen. And I will show it just so you guys can see it right there. Spot. Jason Kinnick is the first one. Jason Kinnick is the first one. So Jason, you will have spot 12. Thank you everybody for donating for the race. I appreciate it. Let me get it set up real quick and we will be ready to roll in just a minute. Let's see. Shell Bell said something about a chicken race. Let's see what I got that's close to a chicken race. Only thing I have is a turkey race. That is the best available option other than ducks. Or let's do something we haven't done in a while. What have we not done in a minute? We'll do this one. I don't know that we've even done this one before. We're going to try it. All right, here we go. We are done. Let's see how many shuffles Vinny picked. 4 shuffles. All right. All right, just got a couple I'm waiting for to come through. PayPal has been very goofy recently, so no problem, Silver Addiction. You're good, Rally Rops. I got yours. I got a couple other ones I'm waiting on, and I know they probably got sent, but PayPal has been taking its sweet time lately. Get some of these to show up. I did not, John. Okay, no problem. Yep, you're good. Not a problem. Okay, I think we're ready to roll. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. We're trying a different race tonight. If you guys don't like this one, let me know. We will not do it again. Super full screen. 222 set. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. No sound tonight, again. Namaste to the early lead. Now it is Joe Peppers. Now Lori. Lori hanging tough out there. Here comes Treasure Charger moving up. Lori will hang on to the lead. Here comes Jason Kinnick. Now Chip Warner. Chip Warner to the lead by a bumper, and now he loses it. Joe Peppers to the... Oh, he didn't make it. Lori C. still out front. Lori Camarista hanging tough still. Here comes Joe Peppers. Couldn't quite get there. 1:25 to go. 1:25. Now it's Chip Warner out front. Now Shell Bell. And then here comes the Chicken Man, but he can't get there. Now it is Rally Rops to the front. Under a minute to go. Under 1 minute. Here comes Lori C. back to the front. Chicken Man to the front. Silver Addictions in second. Under 40 seconds. Under 40 seconds. John Bryan in the Porsche, hanging tough. Here comes Jason Kinnick. Tied with John Bryan for the lead. He noses out front. Now it's Lori back out front. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Here comes Treasure Charger. There goes John Bryan. Who's it going to be? And it is John Bryan, first place. Treasure Charger second. Jason Kinnick. Oh, Jason Kinnick was 4. Silver Addiction had him. All right. Good luck. Or good luck. Congratulations, John Bryan. You win again. Maybe that is karma for the terrible box that we just hunted for you. Congratulations, John Bryan. It was close. John Bryan will be the winner. First off the block, doesn't finish in the top 10. That sounds like a race I'm running. Congratulations, John Bryan. Thank you very much. We are closing in on the 75 likes. That will be the next one. We give away some free silver. But next, we will have box number 2. Box number 2 will be Walker Magnet. Walker Magnet will have box 2. WB3, we ended up with 6 NIFCs and 1 miscellaneous, and that was it. Wow, tough one on the first one. All right, Mr. Magnet. We need you to pick a box, brother. CU1, he says. They didn't waste any time. No time wasted. CU1. I wonder if he went back and watched the video from last week. All right, Walker Magnet, you do get a 90 and a 40 right off the bat. What would you like for the 90, sir? There is your 40%er. Let me know what you would like for your 90. Let the silver roll. I hope so. We need some. We need some silver for sure. I guess I will default to a Walker. Oh, can you have all 40s? Yes, I will do 3 40s for the 90 if that works. All right, so there is 4 40%ers to start you off. Let me grab CU1. You're welcome, sir. There is CU1 right there. Let's open this bad boy up and see what we got in here. Well, I don't see anything right off. There's a 2022. Let's hunt them. Let's see how it goes. Hey, it's Todd. How you doing? Roll number 1 for Walker Magnet. Hopefully, it's better than the last box. They do have different wrappers. Look at that. Look at that. Roll number 1. Right there. Roll number 1. 1967. Just like that. Silver on the board. Nice pick, Walker. Nice pick. What are the odds in that happening? Pretty good, I guess. Pretty good. All right, we're going to get that on the board right now. We have made it 4 weeks in a row now. We're back up to 4. Every 42nd box you pick, huh? Well, hopefully it'll get better. We had a box like this a while back that was Truckins, I think, that had 1 ender. And it ended up with 13 40%ers in it, so one never knows. There's an 83. You never know. All I have to go by is the history of what usually comes out of the boxes. And normally, it is the WBs that come out on top. But today, not the case. Roll number 2. Can it happen 2 rolls in a row? It will not, but that's okay. I was hoping. 71. There hasn't been that many times on the stream that we've got silver on the first roll, I don't think. Not that I can remember. All right. Roll 3. That was fantastic. 73D. That is silver. 205 this year on the stream. 205. Oh, don't bring that up, Vinny. I'm still having flashbacks from when I thought we had one a couple weeks ago. Thought we finally had the Benji proof, and it was not to be. I was so excited, and then my heart was broke. I looked at the mint mark, and it all went south. I legitimately thought we had one. $71, not the BDO. All right, roll 5. I was hoping we'd get another silver in these first 5 along with that one, but $72, not the no FGE. There's a pretty decent 71D. Not it. I know, Vinny. I'm bummed out about it. I've thought about that a few times this last couple of weeks since that happened. I was like, man, all the time we've been calling for that, and I thought we finally did it, and it was not to be. It was not to be. All right. So next Tuesday will be our last regular stream before the big giveaway. I am excited. Me and Len are splitting everything up into lots tomorrow in the afternoon. It's probably going to take a while to get that done. I may, when we get it all out of the envelopes, I may just film a little teaser video that I may put out just for funsies before we split it up. See what all we got sitting there. That might be fun to see. Get everything all dumped out here on the desk. $71, not the DDO. Come on. So what did, Chip, what did you think of the show last week here that we had in Cincinnati? I thought it was pretty good. Found a few nice buys for the collection, so that was good. I enjoyed it. That's probably, I would think, the biggest show we have in our area. We had several people from out of state couple guys from Michigan, guy from Maryland. I think there was somebody from Kentucky. I don't know if that guy in Kentucky, Chip, was he close to you? I don't know if you checked his table out. Yeah, I know. I went last year on Friday, but I couldn't make it work this year. Friday's usually the day when all the goodies go. But that one guy I bought from, that was from Kentucky, I don't know if he's close to you. He seemed to have some decent deals. I'm not sure if he has a shop or not. I didn't ask him. But he had some decent deals on stuff. All right. Roll 11. We started out on fire. It could have been. I got a receipt around here for the stuff I bought. Kentucky coin and something, I thought it was. Nice guy. For sure, I enjoyed talking to him. Can't remember. I want to say it was John, but I can't remember for sure. I talked to a lot of people that day. $71D. We're 8 likes away from free silver. Okay, about a half hour away. That's not too bad. So he does have a shop then, or no? As if he does have a shop, then you want to stop in there sometime if we ever get down that way. Okay, appointment only. One of those things. I don't know. I like the ones that are just open, that you can walk in anytime between 10 and 5 or whatever it is. That's the best. Come on, silver. What's up, missus? Doing all right? Walker found the only silver so far tonight. Yeah, I don't like the appointment only for sure. Appointment only coin shops. What does that mean? Hi? Hugs? You going to bed? No? Ugh. Just a second. Yeah. You're like, eh. Oh. Vinny says hi. Found a really odd light planchet coin again earlier. In John's box that was also an NIFC, which is a first for me. Chip says, get a room. All right. Come on, silver. He showed up in roll 1 and disappeared. All right. What's that? CU1? CB2? Is that the hot box, you think? Is that the one you picked last week? No? Oh my gosh. We were doing so good. So I think I mentioned this earlier, and then I got off track, if you can believe it. I know, Shell Bell, I know. I've been watching a bunch more of these Bolt box unboxing. It's common sense coin, I think it's called, Chip, in Cincinnati. Hey, Jordan Fitch. So out of all the ones I've watched, I've seen Pa pull a red core, and I've seen one other guy pull a red core, and that is it. I figured there'd be a few more at least, but not that I have seen. I don't know if anybody else has seen any. Is that right? No? Oh. $71D. The 5 and dime. Yeah, I figured I would see somebody pull a few more of those red core coins. I mean, there's quite a few of them. I think I seen somebody figure it out. They said you had a 17% chance of pulling one of those. And there definitely is not not 17% of the videos that I watched have I seen one, so I feel like there's plenty more of them out there. All right, John, we can do that. He's feeling a little rough tonight, so Woolworth's 5 and dime. Remember when I used to go to my grandma's as a kid, it was still called the dime store where she lived, but nothing was a dime anymore. But it was always fun to go there. That was a Ben Franklin's. Ben Franklin dime store or something it was called, I think. We can fix you up for sure, John. You picked a pretty good one last week. It ended up being whatever the one was Lori picked, that I think had 3 or 4 silvers in it or whatever. I believe it was that one. She had pointed at it earlier in the night, and then Lori picked it, and it worked out. Not too bad. She's done okay picking boxes so far. Oh, that's one of the ones I did not watch today. I picked a different one. His showed up in the feed. I'll have to go back and watch that. 1996 W. Oh, come on. Come out of the gate on fire with a silver, and then it all went south after that. Not fair. not even a Nifty to go with it yet. Ooh, did you find a 96W? That's pretty sweet. Three 2022s in this roll. That is the most I have seen in a roll. Well, 2021 and 22. I was seeing a ton of 22s for a while, but they have definitely slowed down in the boxes. They must be getting a little bit more mixed in than they were. But I have not found nearly as many per box this year. Hey Ben Stackin, how you doing? All right, bottom of the box, roll 26. Roll 26. Oh, come on. Same box. Nice. Great find, Jorge. That is something I have not found yet. I had a couple. I think I auctioned one off. I think I may have one still around here. But I've never found one in a box yet. That's pretty cool. $2019 W penny. I want to say it is in the mint sets, I believe. It was a mint. It was some sort of set. Was it the mint set? I didn't notice anything outside earlier, Mark. I know it was super hazy here a month or so ago, but it hasn't been bad lately. Yeah, it says, I just looked that up, and it says the 2019 W can be a regular, a proof, or a reverse proof. It can be found. According to the article I just looked up. Oh, wow. Somebody must have dumped some goodies, Jorge. That's quite a few. I've never found the dime proof in a box yet. Of course, I don't want a lot of dimes. Oh, that's a bummer, Mark. I haven't really noticed it. I mean, we've had the air running for 2 months now, probably. Three separate mint sets. Well, Walker, I don't know what happened. We started out super hot, and then it went to not. There's a 72D. Not the no FG. There's an 83. Not the no FG. I hope not, Walker Magnet. I thought when we started out like that, I was expecting big things. We still got 21 rolls to go. There's time. All right. Silver, you need to show back up here. We need you to come back. Walker Magnet says 1 is not going to do it. Ooh, man, that happened fast. Yes, sir. We are at 75 likes. Let me finish this roll, and we will draw the 75 likes winner. I see it. $82, not the new FG. $71D, not it. Man, that came out of nowhere. It was at 67 last time I looked. I was not expecting that. Alright, there it is. 75 likes time. Here we go. 75, we're going to do a 1968D 40%er for the 75 likes. And we're going to do the number 140. 140 will be the keyword or number. $140. $140 it is. $55 watching. We currently have 37 eligible. Now 39 out of 55. Hey DTS Coins, how you doing? All right, here we go. We're counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Nettie Susan. It has been a minute since Nettie Susan's won. Congratulations. She is the winner. Congratulations. Congratulations to Nettie Susan. There it is, 40%er, 75 likes. Now we just need to get to 100, give away that 40% silver Ike. All right, here we go. 19 rolls left, Walker. We got to get at least one more. Just one more will do it. Actually, a lot more, but I'm just going to go for one right now. I don't want to be too pushy. We'll get the first one, and then we'll ask for some more. 74. Not it. All right. You are welcome, Nettie. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Come on. We haven't even got an NIF. There it is. I just was getting ready to say no NIFC yet. 2008, number 1 is on the board. NIFC number 1. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, they do that, treasure charger, sometimes. I don't understand it, but they'll probably come back. Come on, come on. $73, not it. All right. Let me add this NIFC to the board. Oh, no problem, Brian. Campfire don't sound like a bad place to be. And 7 for the NIFCs. All right, 16 rolls left. Come on. It's just not right to start out with a silver and roll 1 and then this happens. It is just not right. $71, nope. $15 rolls to go. Ooh. Are you gonna get any of that?
What?
Are you gonna get any of that? Or is it too far north?
I don't know. They say we will, then we won't, and they say we won't, then we will. So
That explains it.
can I?
Mhm.
I'm probably.
Okay. Night. Love you. Mrs. O is whooped out. Heading to bed. There's a 83. Not it. All right. 13 rolls. 13 rolls. Come on, silver. 72. Another 72D. Not it. Come on, give us something. DDO. Proof. We're not that far from filling the board. Just need a 90 and a proof. All right. Down to 72 likes. Super weird when it does that, but it happens pretty regularly. 77D, first one of the night. I have not seen many of those. 82, not the no FG. Another 72D, not the no FG. I'm gonna have to watch that the Coin Geek Vault Box opening. That would be pretty cool if you get 3 of them. I gotta see it. So I stumbled across a TV show that I watched years ago. I don't necessarily watch a bunch of TV, but I've been trying to find something different to watch when I'm in here hunting coins, so I'm not doing the same thing all the time. So I was watching the last season of Deadliest Catch. I got caught up on that, so I was looking for something else. I started watching Gold Rush, but I wasn't feeling it. So then I went back and clicked shows, and there it was. Used to watch this years ago on Discovery. Has anybody ever watched Airplane Repo? Airplane Repo on the Discovery Channel? I'm not even 100% sure it's real, but I'm entertained. So that's what matters. Oh, all right, Chip. I'll check that out too. There's another NIFC 2004. Yeah, I used to watch it. It's still the original 3 seasons, but I started watching them over again. I found them entertaining the last time we watched them, so I thought that was fun. So anyway, I've been watching those. I think I'm like 3 episodes into the first season. But just thinking about that, that's got to be a crazy job. Remember when I first seen the show, I thought, wow, is this like a real job? But it is. Pretty crazy. Run around the country, repossessing airplanes for a living. You watched your neighbor's helicopter get repoed? Was it one of the guys from the show? That'd have been funny. Well, Walker, I hate to say this. We still got 7 rolls, but it may be a one and done box. It may be a one and done. I would rather you not got it and got the Skunk 90. Oh, I'm with you, John. If the bicentennial has for something, we'll be rolling into money. Yeah, I know, Vinny. There was some cooking shows on. My mother-in-law turned on when we were up there to see the girls. Beginning of July, yeah. Some of them are, I don't know, man. I don't know what to believe anymore. I just can't imagine traveling all over the countryside trying to steal a plane, trying to chase them and follow them around. And then you got to sneak into these places to get it. I mean, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty funny, Chip. She jumped out, got in, and flew away. That's interesting. Yeah, I would like the noise from it, probably. That would be a little annoying. No, I have not. I got it wrote down, Busby, but I have not watched any of it yet. I think I finally, not that I won't watch anymore, but I think I finally got over my Under the Plains addiction. I watched nothing but that probably for the last 2 or 3 weeks. Rent to buy wooden shed repos? Oh, really, Vinny? I didn't know you did that. That would be an interesting job for sure. People get super upset. You come and take their car from them. I can't imagine all the money you spend on a plane and then somebody comes and takes it. Hey Joseph, how you doing? 4 rolls to go. It's looking more and more like a one and done box. How weird would that be if it was first roll silver and last roll silver? That would be kind of odd. Good, Joseph. And I did see your comment too on the comment video. Yes, I believe that you did have stuff in there. I'm working my way through answering all the comments. There's a lot of them. Edgun Leashy. The other guy I like to watch is, I don't watch him as much as I used to, but Exploring Alabama. He's kind of a funny dude. I can't promise that, Walker. I cannot promise that. I hope it is. I hope it's last roll with 290s. Almost an OFG. The G's there, no F. Two rolls to go. They were in envelopes, Joseph, but there was so much stuff on my desk that night that I filmed that. I'm sure I missed some people. It took me an hour just to get all them envelopes arranged on there where I could actually see everything. It's crazy. That's all I can tell you. It is absolutely crazy. A lot of stuff. Oh man, I keep yawning. Trying to be quiet so Joe don't start though. All right, here we go. Last roll. Yeah, I think I even remember seeing the envelopes, Joseph, and it does not look like it will be last roll silver either. Boo! I don't like it. I'm sure that she was. She actually asked me today. She said, "Did you put the video out yet?" I said, "Yes, that was out like on Monday." She was like, "Oh, I don't think she's even seen it." All right, that's it, Walker Magnet. I tried. Do have to add another NIFC. That will put us at 8. You requested a vacation day so you don't miss anything? I don't blame you. All right, so we got the 40. If you would like, I will give you a war nickel for the 2 NIFCs. And then I will throw in another 40 as the skunk prize because I feel really bad. There it is. So you're going to get 2 40s and a war nickel. I wish it would have been better. Sorry, brother. At least we did find a silver. It's better than nothing. Okay. All right. Duck race number 2. Duck race number 2. Give me just a second before you get started here. Let me get a sheet ready so I will not be as far behind this time. All right, here we go. Duck race number 2, this is what we will have. We will have a 1971 Proof Brown Ike. 1971 Proof Brown Ike will be the prize. $3 a spot. $3 a spot. 12 spots if there's interest. $3 a spot, 12 spots. All right, and we're rolling. John B. Joe P. Lori C. Shell Bell. Chicken Man. Silver Addiction. Chip. Yep, I will do a call just like I did last time for second spots. We have 5 left. If you're not in and you would like a spot, let me know. I'll give you about another 15 seconds or so. If you do not have a spot and you would like one, let me know. And I will open it up in just a second. Five spots left. All right, I am going to count down from 5, and when I say go, the first 5 people to type spot will get a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, spot. Go ahead and go. So we have Lori. Busby said he's going to take one. So I have Lori, Joe, Chip, and John all will have a spot. And then I will be out. So I got Lori, Joe Peppers, John B, Chip. We will be full. You have a spot currently, Busby. If you can't figure it out, let me know. And Silver Addiction will be the backup for your spot if you cannot figure out the PayPal part of it. Just let me know. I'll go ahead and get names put in. Okay, then you're good to go. $3 a spot. $3 a spot. All right, let me get the game rolling here. All right, now get everything typed in. All right, that part is done. We are good to go. Hey, coin guy, how you doing? Oh, nice, Jorge. I love nickel hunts. All right. Here we go. We are going to do 222 set. Oop, hang on. I got to figure out how many shuffles. Just a second. Two shuffles. Got it. All right, there we go. Full screen. Two shuffles, 1 and 2. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And they're off. Silver Addiction out to the early lead. Here comes Shell Bell on the outside, along with Joe Peppers. Running first and second. Chip Warner. Looks like he's in first by a nose now. But here comes Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction to the front. He's starting to pull away. Here comes Lori Camarista. She'll take the lead now. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Lori Camarista takes the lead. Silver Addiction starting to fade. Chip Warner second, now third. Lori Camarista first, second. Chip Warner third. Here comes Joe Peppers. 1 minute left. 1 minute. Lori Camarista out front. Still Lori, but now Joe Peppers in second. Chip Warner headed for third. Chip Warner third. Here comes John Bryan. Under 45 seconds now. Lori Camarista is hanging tough out front. Out to a pretty decent lead. Under 30 seconds. 20 seconds now. Lori's starting to fade a little. Busby to the front. Busby to the front. Under 15, now under 10. Can Busby hang on? Here comes Chip Warner. Here comes Shell Bell. Here comes John Bryan. Who will it be at the line? And it looks like it is going to be Shell Bell. Let's confirm. It is Shell Bell first, John Bryan second and third. Congratulations, Shell Bell, on another win. Shell Bell's pretty good at winning these things. She definitely has the good luck. Congratulations to Shell Bell. Thank you all so much for donating. I appreciate it very much. It helps the channel out a ton. And there you go. Duck race number 2. Shell Bell wins a brown Ike. Congratulations, Shell Bell, on another big win. Could be, Joe. It could be. All right, so CU1 had a 40. And we had 1, 2 NIFCs. That was it. And that leaves Jason Kennick. Jason Kennick That's true, but you know who it really comes down to, Shell Bell? The guy that picks the shuffles, because I think that has a lot to do with it. So we're going to put all the pressure on Vinny. Vinny is the man. All right. Yeah, it is. We did one of each box. Jason is going with CB1. Let's see, you're going to get 390s and a quarter, Jason. Are you good with one of each? I'm a little shy on 90s. I can make it through, but is one of each good? Okay, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. So there is a 64. There is a Walker. And there is a Benji. 390s and a quarter. Into the envelope. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. And let me go ahead and grab CB1. We'll leave 4 boxes to pick from on Tuesday, if anybody gets a box Tuesday. And we'll have fresh boxes for the big giveaway next Saturday. All right, here we go. Well, I don't see anything on top. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, great, coin guy. All right, here we go, Jason. Best of luck to you. Hopefully, there will be goodies. Can we get silver on roll 1 again? That would be crazy. Maybe we don't want to. It might be a bad omen. No silver on roll 1. Pretty nice 1990. Thinking about what somebody said about bicentennials earlier. I'm seeing a lot of them. There's 4 or 5 of them in that roll. All right, roll number 2. Come on. I forgot to mention, Walker Magnet, I have a couple commemoratives in the auction tonight. I heard that's your new thing. Could be ones you already have, though. $71D. It's a lot of practice, coin guy. A lot of practice. I have probably opened, it's got to be well over 1,000 boxes of halves. But I pretty much hunt coins every night of the week, so just about. I am in the middle of another decent penny hunt. That will be coming up. I'm hoping I'll have my coins back from PCGS by the end of next week. I will have I already have them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a couple at a good deal, so I figured that I would have them in the auction tonight and share the wealth. Yeah, another, I would say, fairly decent. Yeah, you did do that, James. I finally got it. It took me a while. It did take me a while, but I did eventually change. But yeah, the penny hunt I'm doing now is, it's not going to be quite as good as my last one, but both boxes were well above average. And some earlier dates with mint marks. So you can't be mad at that. Ooh, the Alabama. I mean, these smell. Oh, there we go. There it is. Third one on the right. Pretty sure it's going to be a 40. It will be another 1967. This is easier with these kind of wrappers, James. When they had the old thinner wrappers, it was pretty easy with a, there's a 2004 NIFC. Pretty easy with a screwdriver then. These ones do not open good that way. It's just thicker paper. When I finish this roll, I will update the board. All right. Let's update the board. We got another 40. Good to see that. That gives me some hope for some of the other boxes. We got one more NIFC. That's 9. And another 40. That is 2. We'll take that. Very nice. All right, that was only roll 7. Plenty of time left. This better not be another one and doneer again. $71D. Another $71D. All right. Roll 9. Roll 9. Come on. 2022's in there again. 71D, pretty nice one. Not it. Just like John Wick. That's funny. Yeah, the thinner wrappers, I liked it. Like when I was filming regular $half videos, I liked it because you could do a screwdriver and roll it open, and you could get just where you could just see a little bit, so you knew that they were still rolled. But it's getting hard to do that anymore. I don't know what this new paper is. I was hoping after that, all the COVID stuff, that they would go back to what they used to use, but I have not seen it as of yet. It's been the same heavier paper since then. Getting them like John Wick, he says. That guy looked cool doing just about anything. probably make opening rolls look real good. All right. 71D. Nice to see a little more silver. I'm hoping for more yet. $72. Nothing, no FG. Has anybody been lucky enough to find the 2023 with the V on it yet? I'm looking, but I have not seen many 2023s in my boxes. Of course, I'm hunting. Most of the boxes I have in stock, I'm hunting them in order. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes still from last year. I picked them up in the end of 2022. So I got a few. But I have seen very, very few 2023s in circulated boxes yet. I thought maybe Namaste said he found one of them, but I cannot remember if it was him or not. All right, roll 14. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. I just want that nice edge there when I open it up. Maybe get some goodies. Roll 15. Come on. 73D. Roll 21. It's got a star on it. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Come on, give us some silver. 71D. How'd Rob do on Friday? Did he find any silver, or is he still struggling with the uncirculated boxes? I haven't been there in a couple weeks to watch, but I was curious. He has slowed down quite a bit on silver from what he used to get. Boy, he used to kill it. And it will be the week after the 19th of August, I believe it will be, yes. I will not be streaming that night. As of right now, I am planning on going to a metal detecting seated hunt that I go to every year with some buddies over in the eastern side of Ohio. So it looks like I will not be streaming on the 19th. But I will be back on the Tuesday following, so it'll just be the one night. But I will stream on the 15th. the regular Tuesday. It is in, I don't remember the county. It's over near Cambridge, Busby. I think the motel I'm staying in is in Cambridge, I believe. If I remember right. I think that's the one. I know I stayed in Cambridge a couple years ago, and I think it was the same motel. I don't remember what that county is over there. I used to live in Holmes County before we moved over here. Okay. Yeah, because I just take I-70 right straight across, which is just 20 miles, 15, 20 miles north of me. Take that right across to Cambridge. So I will be over there for that. I've been to that the last, this will be year 5. I think I've been to that hunt. It's fun. I usually bring home more silver than what it costs to get in. So, hey Lauren, how are you? Oh, Guernsey County. Okay, I couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, it's over in that area. Though I have probably 90 or 100 people there, most likely, something like that. Always a fun weekend. I'll drive over Saturday morning, hunt Saturday, and then we have 3 hunts Sunday morning, and then I will head back home. Be back Sunday afternoon. I think on Sunday we're done by noon. 12:30, something like that. It's 3 quick hunts in the morning, and that is it. Oh no, Lauren. You end up having to go into the doctor? I know what you're feeling. I had some issues with that when I was in my early 40s, just a couple spots, and then it was gone, but it lasted like a month. Very painful. There's the NIFC 2017. Another NIFC 2009. All right, now we'll get the NIFCs updated. Need to add 2 more. Oh, good. I'm glad you went in and they gave you something. That's tough. Yeah, I'm excited to get out and do some detecting, for sure. It has been a while. Even though it's just a seeded hunt, it will be good to get back in the swing of things because it won't be too long. The fields will be opening back up late September, early October. And we will be in search of the early house sites again. We got about 4 or 5 spots we did not make it to last year, so we're going to try to hit those right away as soon as the crops come out. Me either. I keep driving by a couple times a week the field that has 2 houses in it that we need to hunt, and I just cannot wait for it to get out of there. And then the last spot we hunted at the end of the year, where the video where Scott pulled that 1 riel out, we've only hunted there 4 hours. So I'm assuming there's going to be some more stuff to find there in that field. There's 2 house sites, probably about 800 feet apart. And I think one was probably the starter house, and then one was the one they lived in for a while. So I'm excited to get back in that field too. We were there for 4.5 hours maybe. We got that one rail out of there. And then I think we got 20 some buttons between the two of us, and one of the buttons was a very early lead pewter style button. I was hoping it was going to be like a Rev War button, but it was not. But same kind of material, poured in a mold. If we find a decent house site, Busby, we can spend 8 hours on one site. We have, between me and my buddy in this area that I hunt with, we probably have permission for about 14,000 acres of farm fields. So we're still trying to locate home sites in some of them. But we have a very wide area and a lot of options to be able to go hunt, so I rarely get told no on farm fields, so. That's why I haven't done any, Robin. It's only been in the mid 80s to low 90s here. It's too hot for me to go metal detecting, I'll tell you that. I have zero interest when it's that hot. I am ready for cooler weather. I like being out there in a sweatshirt. Oh, there's the proof. 1989 S. That looks like an inverted S to me. Doesn't that look like it's upside down? The bottom looks small. Look at that with the loop once. Anyway, it looks like an inverted S to me. Yeah, it's a lot, Busby. We have about 12 farmers in our area that we have permission to hunt all their property, so. And then there's a few small ones on top of that. All right, let's add the proof to the board. We just need a 90, Jason. Can you make it happen? A 10 times. Corey, my understanding is that any of the coin grading companies will also be using a 10 times when they look at coins. So that is what I stick with usually. This one I actually got. This one actually came from PCGS. This was part of my package you get when you become a member. So yep, PCGS logo on the side of it. 10 times loop. Actually, that might be, is that a 30? I thought this was a 10. It's a 30 times. I lied. It's a 30 times loop. But that is the one PCGS sent me. So my initial answer was a lie, Corey. I apologize. It was not a 10 times. It is a 30. All right. Come on. Silver, what is the deal here? I don't like these one-off boxes. I mean, I'm happy to have some, but I'm happy to have boxes and a little bit of silver, but I would like to have a little bit more. Please. All right. $20 rolls left. There's still time. We still have time to find more silver if it will show itself. All right. $19 rolls left. trying, Jason. I'm trying to fill the board. We need a 90. We filled the board last week, and didn't we do it the week before? Wasn't it 2 weeks in a row? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this would be 3 weeks in a row if we can pull a 90 out of here. 3 weeks in a row on a fill the board, that would be pretty sweet. I'm wrong. I can't possibly be wrong. I think I'm right. How you doing, AH? I'm still trying to find a barber so I can get that Silver Eagle from you. I'm hoping. Earlier in the year, me and ADH did a deal on a barber live in a box for a American Silver Eagle, and neither one of us have pulled through yet. $15 more rolls after this one. Ooh, American Eagle orders pouring concrete now too? Man. One of 54 posts. That sounds terrible. I had Walker Magnet Stream on, popping in every now and then. I was at my daughter's hanging drywall again today. The living room and the dining room is almost done. Hanging at least. Then I gotta finish it before the baby gets here. Still got to do a bedroom. I watched some of them. American Eagle order. I feel like recently, at least in my opinion, YouTube has done a very bad job of notifications. I don't know if you have noticed that, but I got notified the other day of somebody's live stream. It was already over when I got there. A couple weeks ago I wasn't watching much of anything because I couldn't quit watching Under the Plains, but I think I've conquered that finally. I think I've made it through. I watched the first one of those and I was hooked. Next Saturday night, I'm ready. I keep seeing that Nightbot message pop up every now and then. I keep thinking about it. We already got goodies in the chest for next year. Well, at least you're getting them. I don't know if it's because I'm subscribed to 350 some people or channels probably. I don't know if that's part of the problem. Definitely is part of the problem. Something is. But other people have said recently notifications just are not as regular as they should be. All right. 11 more rolls. closing in on 81 likes. See if we can make it to 100 tonight. Yeah, I feel your pain, Coin Guy. I used to do the same, but between work and trying to hunt boxes and edit videos and do other things, it's just like, it's hard to keep up to watch everybody's videos. I try, but normally I fail. There is way too many. I got saved a little bit this week because the Hoover Boys did not put out a video, so that was one I didn't have to try to watch this week. And I kind of chuckle because I'm a member of the Hoover Boys channel on Facebook. Boy, some people, man, they don't put a video out. You'd have thought the world was ending. Them people were mad. Or at least they came across as mad. I'm like, man, the dude's got a life. Sometimes it just don't happen. Calm down. It's like they're like, oh, there's no video. What am I supposed to do? Watch something else. Go watch an old video. It'll be fine. Yeah, I only know some. The only way you really know is by comments. Coin Guy, if they leave a comment, you know they watched. If they don't, then it's a mystery. Who watches is a mystery. Oh my gosh. I'm trying, Jason. I'm trying. Oddly Tone 2022. Another 83. Nothing, no FG. 71D. And no. Yep, I love the Hoover Boys videos. I hunted with them for a while in New York in 2019. Great dudes. Great guys. Somewhere around here I got a picture they all signed for me I need to get put up on my wall behind me someplace. I gotta find it though. I did not yet, Coin Guy. I want to buy one from him, but he has to do it through Venmo, and I can receive money through Venmo, but I cannot get it to connect with my bank. I went in and talked to them. They tried some stuff, can't figure it out. So I'm still trying to work at it, but I do want to buy one from them, yes. So I do have another coin bag video that will be coming out though, probably, it won't be next week, probably the following Monday. I will have one out. And then the week that I don't stream, when I go to my metal detecting hunt, I will try to put out a video on Saturday as well. I should have enough. I think I have 4 or 5 of them. There's a 2005 NIFC filmed. I just need to get them all edited. Yeah, I definitely want to buy it. I just need to get the Venmo to work. Another NIFC 2002. Because I don't think he has any other payment options. Uh-oh, Brian's lagging. That's not good. Yeah, I talked to Quarter Hoarder a whole bunch when we were in North Carolina in March. Him and Doug sat next to us at the Awful Waffle House. We were having breakfast the last morning of the hunt when they were doing giveaways. So I talked to him for a while, him and Doug. I don't have Zelle either, Coin Guy. I'll figure it out eventually. It's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is, I guess. But anyway, the one I'm doing coming up will be the largest, the most I have paid for a grab bag yet. So that one will be coming up pretty soon. I did eat the Waffle House. When we were in North Carolina, I think we ate at Waffle House for like 80% of our meals, and then I think we went out to Outback once, and that was all we did. Outback and Waffle House. Of course, I love Waffle House. I think they got great food there anyway. The guys that were working when we were there were super funny. It was pretty cool. We had a good time. Alright, I will keep that in mind, Coin Guy. I want to try to do one of those on my channel maybe every 2 or 3 months. I'm sorry, Jason. Last roll. Last roll. That was rough. Man, we did get a silver, but man. And it looks like that is going to be the only silver. Boo. Boo. All right, 2 more NIFCs to add. We're going to have some bag pulls to do. All right, those are done. So we have 5 NIFCs. We have the proof, and we have the 40. I know, Jason, I like to find more. I want everybody to find a lot. And I know it don't always go that way, but that's what I like to see. But I appreciate you, brother. All right, bag pulls. Let's do some bag pulls here. There's 1. There's 2. Three. 4. Come on, Vinny. I haven't been pulling dimes. I've been killing the bag pulls. 5. And 6. All right, let's see how we did here, Jason. Here we go. Quarter. Ooh, 90. 40. Oh, a dime. A dime. And another 40. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Couple of dimes. And let me know what you want for your 90, Jason. I have 1 of each left. And then I am going to have to go grab some more 40s. I will be right back. Let me grab a couple of those. All right, there's another roll of 40s. Ugh. Walker, we can do that. Oops, that goes over there. And there is the Walker. Do you want a... I will do a dime and a war nickel for the NIFCs if you would like. Or would you like the NIFCs? Let me know. Okay. Here we are. All right. There we go. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate it. Yep, silver, diamond, and war nickel for the NIFCs. All right, there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let me get a few things cleared out of here. And then we're going to go ahead and get into the auction for tonight. Ooh, $18.90 for $100 hairs? That's not too bad. All right. Let me go ahead and get this stuff out of the way. I'm going to run real quick after this, wash my hands after I pull out the auction items, and then we'll be ready to roll. American Eagle Hoarder has 55 rolls left for the $5 seated roll hunt and 39 available for the mystery hunt. Those are $6 a roll. If you have any interest, let him know. Give me just a second. I'm going to wash my hands real quick. I will be right back and we will get into the auction. Give me just a minute. we go. We do have the 3 EOSs to give away yet. We will still have 100 likes if we get there. Hey, just Jeff, how you doing? No WD-40. I like the old squeaky doors. Our house is 128 years old. Original doors, original windows even at this point, which is pretty crazy. Give you a Thriller vibe. All right, here we go. Item number 1 for tonight. Item number 1. We're going to start out with a very, very nice 1925 BU Stone Mountain. Nice shape. This is probably one of the nicest ones raw that I have seen. It is a beauty. 1925 Stone Mountain BU. Now I need to find it on my sheet. It's here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, that would be that's a good idea, Walker. I never thought of that. I may have to do that. I like it. So we have a Stone Mountain BU. Starting bid on this. I couldn't believe what these go for. I got a pretty good deal on this. Stone Mountain BU starting bid on this is going to be $85, believe it or not. Stone Mountain BU 1925. Thank goodness I have that one, he says. All right. Give this a few more seconds on the Stone Mountain. She is a beaut. All right, we will move on. Next item. Next item, give me a second here. I'll pop this in another flip real quick. This one is tore on the front. All right, there we go. All right. Next one. This will be another commemorative. This is a 1923 Monroe. 1923 Monroe Doctrine. Starting bid on this one will be $52 if there is any interest. $52 on a 1923 Monroe Doctrine. (1923) Monroe Doctrine. Jason Kinnick says he is in at 52. Jason Kinnick is in at 52 on the Monroe Doctrine commemorative. $52 to Jason Kinnick. Jason Kinnick top bid $52. Going once to Jason Kinnick at 52. Jason Kinnick, $52 on the Monroe Doctrine. It is a 1923S. 52 to Jason Kinnick, going twice. Jason Kinnick, $52, going twice. Yeah, the clean ones you can get at a reasonable price, Coin Guy. All right, last call, $52. Jason Kinnick, top bid. And sold it. It is yours, Jason. Congratulations. It is a nice piece. If you want the Stone Mountain, sure, you are welcome to have it for $85. Yep, you can do that. I will send them both your way. Oop. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, brother. All right. See if I can get both of these in the same envelope. There we go. All right, thank you, Jason. All right, next item for tonight, if there is any interest in this. I had one of these a while back. And this is the 1975 coinage of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Beautiful proofs. From the Royal Mint. There they are right there. Starting bid $20 if there is any interest. $20 on the 1975 coinage of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. $20 starting bid if there is any interest. Let me know. All right, let me know on this if there is any interest. Give it a few more seconds, otherwise we will move on. All right, moving on. $20, Busby. $20 was the starting bid. Coinage of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Jorge says he's in for 20. Jorge is in for 20. 1975 coinage. I can relate, James Eller. I can relate. Jorge Martinez, $20 top bid. Going once. Going once to Jorge Martinez at $20. $20 top bid. Jorge Martinez has it. No bet. Oh, got it. Got it. I got you. Going twice to Jorge at $20. Going twice to Jorge at 20. Last call, Jorge Martinez, top bid. And sold. Congratulations, Jorge. Oh yeah, I forgot you're putting together a set for your son. Oh, he was answering. Got it. Okay. Never mind then. Got it. All right, we'll just move on to another item then. Not a problem. Okay. Next item for tonight. Oh, no big deal. We got it straightened out. That's the important thing. 2019 American Silver Eagle NGC graded MS70. 2019 Silver Eagle graded MS70 by NGC. Starting bid on this will be $65 if there is any interest. $65 on a 2019 Silver Eagle Mint State 70. 2019 Silver Eagle Mint State 70, $65. Starting bid, if there is any interest. Sorry, Joe, I know you like them ASEs. This one's been kicking around here for a while. All right, last call on the ASC, last call. Yeah, I know he loves them. Oh, you don't need to get yourself in trouble, Joe. It's not worth all that. All right, moving on. That one will make its way back eventually. All right, next item for tonight. We have a VF. I agree with that. Pretty nice. Still got the full shield on it. It is a 1870 Philly. Seated dime, 1870 Philly. Still got plenty of detail on it. Still got full liberty on the shield. Starting bid on this one will be $38 if there is any interest. $38. 1870 Philly. Seated dime. 1870 Philly. Silver Addiction says he is in at 38. Silver Addiction, $38. He's putting that big collection together. Silver Addiction, $38. Top bid. Going once to Silver Addiction. $38. Top bid to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, $38. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 38. Silver Addiction, $38 on a 1870 Philly seated dime. And sold it. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it very much. This will look very good with the collection. I will have your album out I went and bought an envelope for it the other day. I got home, I tried to stick it in there, and it will not fit. So I got to get a bigger one. So it will be out soon. It didn't look that big, but it was. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. All right, I was also going to mention that if anybody is interested, anybody that bids tonight in the auction, if you would like to add a blue Ike, I will add a blue Ike to anybody's auction total for $12 a piece. If you're interested, I will add a blue Ike for 12 bucks. If that is something you want to do, let me know. I got a bunch of them that I got a good deal on, and I'm going to pass those on as well. $12 deal tonight only. All right, next item, if I can locate it. Next item, we have the nickel of all nickels. Beautiful 1950D Jefferson nickel. It is the nickel to find in the series. This one here will start at $15 if there's any interest. $15 on a beautiful 1950D key date Jefferson. I have all years, Corey. I think I have 71, 2, 3, and 4. I bought a bunch of them from a dealer with a whole bunch of other stuff, Coin Guy. All right, $15 on the 1950D if there's any interest. Just Jeff says, hey, I like it for 15. Just Jeff, $15. Just Jeff, $15 on the 1950D. Going once. You need a 72 Silver Addiction. Right there it is, 1972. I will add it to your envelope. All right, Just Jeff, $15, top bid. Going twice. Going twice to Just Jeff at 15. Just Jeff, top bid. Just Jeff, top bid, $15 and sold. Just Jeff is the winner, and you will get to take home a 1950D. Congratulations, brother. It is a nice, nice nickel. Thank you very much. Hey, Dave, what's happening? Oh, hang on. I got to grab some more envelopes. Oh, no, I don't. There they are. Yeah, I did all 3 boxes tonight. There were a couple rough ones. Thank you once again, Jeff. I appreciate it. That was a pretty nice box you had the other day, Dave. I have not finished the video yet, but it was looking real good. A Ike and a W. I don't have a W quarter ready, but I can get you an Ike. What year do you want for the Ike? Let me know. I'll fix you up. All right. The best year. Well, we only have 71 through 74 to choose one. I'm missing your comment. What'd you say? Okay, let me know, James. I'll have it probably for at least a couple weeks. Yeah, I got to finish watching it, but I was liking what I was seeing so far, so. All right, next item for tonight. If I can find it. Where did it go? I had it here. All right, we'll go with this other one then. It is not the one. Oh, here it is. All right. Seen this one a few weeks ago. Okay, coin guy. We have a 1797 8 real Bolivia Mint. 1897 8 real from the Bolivia Mint. Starting bid on this will be $90 if there is any interest. $90. 1797 8 real Bolivia Mint. Silver Addiction was all over that. $90 to Silver Addiction on the 1797 8 real from the Bolivia Mint. Silver Addiction, top bid $90. Going once to Silver Addiction at 90. Silver Addiction, $90 on the 1797 8 real. Silver Addiction, $90. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 90. Silver Addiction, top bid, $90. And sold it. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. 1797 8 real is yours, my friend. There it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much again. Awesome. Go with your 1799 8 real. Oh, it's your birth year. That's awesome, James. I had a 79 a few streams back. I don't recall having an 83 though, that I can remember. Not that I can remember. If you're into an 83 though, I can get one. I definitely can find one. All right, next item for tonight. Next item for tonight, we will have In 1855-0. 1855-0 seated Liberty $half. It is the 55-0 with arrows. Beautiful reverse. Not quite as nice on the obverse. 1855-0 seated Liberty $half. Starting bid on this will be $150 if there is any interest. $150 on a 1855-0 seated Liberty $half. 1855-0. I think this one does. I don't remember when I put this in the flip if it was reeded or not. Yes, it is reeded. 1855-0, it is a reeded edge. $1855-0 seated Liberty $half. $150. If there is any interest, let me know. Any interest, let me know. 1855-0. Give this a few more seconds and then we will move on to another item. 1855-0. All right, we will move on. Next item for tonight, if there is any interest, this will be the last night that I have this. We will have an 1882 CC GSA. 1882 Carson City. My guess is this is probably 63-ish. A little bit of chatter on the cheek. Field doesn't look terrible. There is a few small chatter marks. 1882 CC. Starting bid $375 if there is any interest. $375 for a 1882 CC. Starting bid $375. $1882 CC. All right, last call on the CC. If there is any interest, let me know, or we are going to move on to another item. All right, moving on. Next item for tonight. This is a 1991 Korean War memorial coin. 1991 Korean War memorial. 1953 to 1991, 38-year anniversary commemorative. Starting bid on this, $30 if there is any interest. $30. Normally, if you're just here regularly, coin guy, and you help out in the chat, I usually will notice. And that is how one becomes a moderator, usually on my channel. Korean War Memorial coin, starting bid $30. If there is any interest, let me know. This is one of the coins that was left over from the Gary Sinise auction that nobody purchased. And it's still hanging around. No problem. All right, last call on the 1991 Korean Memorial coin. Yeah, we could do that, James Eller. We can make that happen. All right, moving on to another item. All right, let's see what else we got. So I've had this a while back. I showed this to you guys. Nobody really jumped on it. So I have a Barbados proof set. Barbados proof set. The $10 coin is 925. It is just over an ounce. The $5 coin is 80% silver. Bullion alone, just in those two coins, $46.50. It is a 1974 Barbados proof set. Starting bid on this will be $40. $40 starting bid. There is $46.50 in bullion alone in the two coins. $46.50 in bullion. Silver Addiction says he'll do 40. Silver Addiction, $40. Silver Addiction, $40 on the 1974 Barbados proof set. Silver Addiction, $40. Going once to Silver Addiction at $40. Top bid, $40. Silver Addiction, $40. Top bid. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $40. Joe Wamag. I've been putting a lot of pressure on you apparently tonight, Joe. Inadvertently. $40 to Silver Addiction. It is a steal. These are going for $65 minimum. Everywhere else I can find them. I've been hanging on to this thing forever, and it's time for it to go. All right, Silver Addiction top bid $40. And sold it to Silver Addiction. $40 on the Barbados proof set. You already made $6.50. Can't beat that. Can't beat it. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. It is a nice set, actually. I mean, these other coins in here, the penny and the brass coin and stuff, these are actually all really cool. Beautiful design on them. I like the obverse on these. I'm assuming this is the obverse. 74 Barbados. Pretty cool. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Your overtime hours being put to use. Adding to the stack he is. All right. Next item for tonight, if there is any interest in these, I have a 1968, a 1969, and wrong envelope, and a 1970. 68, 69, and 70 uncirculated set. I will point out the 70 is still sealed. It has not been opened yet. So we have a 68, 69, and 70. Starting bid on that will be $44. $44 starting bid. 68 through 70 uncirculated set. All three sets, $44 starting bid, if there is any interest. Don't know, Coin Guy. The envelope is sealed. Robin Miller says he is in at 44. $44 to Robin Miller, and the 70 is still sealed. Has not been opened, so I have no idea. $44 to Robin Miller. Top bid. Going once to Robin Miller at 44. Going once to Robin Miller at 44. Yeah, that's true. I just wasn't opening it to find out. Okay, no problem, James. Just let me know. I'll hang on to that set for you. Sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of things at once, so. $44 top bid, Robin Miller, going twice. Going twice to Robin Miller at 44. $44 to Robin Miller, top bid. And sold to Robin Miller, $44 on the 68, 69, and 70 sets. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate it. Alright, we got about 15 minutes left before we will get into the giveaways. Got a couple more items here. So I offered this one up a few weeks ago, several times actually in the last month. And I still can't believe nobody bought it. I'm going to try it one more time. If it does not sell, this one's going into my own collection. I probably should have just done that in the first place, but this will be the last night on this one. This is a 1600s Spanish one. I believe it is going to be a $1 real cob. I can't tell for sure because part of it has been cut off. Starting bid, $40 on a 1600s Spanish cob. $40 starting bid on a 1600 Spanish cob if there's any interest. Silver addiction, any overtime money. That is funny, Robin. $40 starting bid on a 1600 Spanish cob. Last call on this one. All right, moving on. All right, next item for tonight, we will have this has been hanging around for a while as well. We have a 1898 Mint State Indian Head penny. I looked this over and looked this over and looked this over. I do not think it is cleaned. I think it is just that nice. 1898 Indian Head penny. Starting bid, $30 on this. $30 on a 1898 Indian Head. Details are fantastic. Chicken Man says he is in at 30. I mean, details wise, it is absolutely fantastic. Chicken Man, $30. There it is right there. It looks clean to me. I looked all over this thing with a loop. It does have the diamonds in the ribbon. You can still see those. So there it is. It's pretty nice, I'm telling you. $18.98. Chicken Man Dan is in for 30. Chicken Man Dan, $30. Top bid on the $18.98. Indian Head Penny going once to Chicken Man Dan at 30. Does have beautiful details, I'm telling you. Chicken Man Dan at $30, top bid. Going twice to Chicken Man Dan at 30. Chicken Man Dan, top bid, $30. Last call. And sold it to Chicken Man Dan at $30. And Chicken Man Dan, I think you got a steal. Because everything I'm looking at says this is about a $60 Indian Head Penny. And this thing has been sitting in my auction bin for nearly 4 months. With no takers, so congratulations. Nice piece. I mean, I think even if it is cleaned, details-wise, it's got to be Mid-State details. I don't think it's clean, though. I don't see what you would normally see for cleaning on it unless somebody dipped it. I'm not as good at picking that up, but I think it's good. Thank you, Chicken Man Dan. I appreciate it. I think it's got to be a MS. Details-wise, it's got to be a MS 61, 62, 63. Great details. Take care, Linda. Thanks for hanging out. I looked all over at Coin Guy with a loop. And yeah, there's a little bit of wear on the high spots, but it is really nice. All right. Next item for tonight. I am going to offer this one up. We have a 1865 2-cent piece. I have offered these up before. This is by far the nicest one I have ever had. You still even have the Wii. I'll put it under the scope. You still have most of the Wii still in the ribbon. That is the first thing to go on these. The very first thing to go is the Wii and the motto. In God we trust, and it is still there. The W is pretty clear. The W is pretty clear. The E is a little weak. But it is definitely there. You can clearly see the W. So starting bid on this 2-cent piece, I think this to be in probably low AU to high XF details wise. It's probably going to classify, according to what I'm seeing, as a red-brown. Starting bid, $50 if there's any interest. $50. 1865, 2-cent piece. $1865, 2-cent piece. Robin Miller says he'll do 50. I think it's a nice one, personally. Nicest one I have seen outside of a slab myself. $50 to Robin Miller. I think low AU to high XF. Somewhere in that range. I looked at a bunch of photos, but I can't land on one solidly. Going once to Robin Miller at $50. That's true. It is a Civil War year. That's a very good point, Robert. I never even thought about that. Robin Miller, $50 top bid. $50 top bid, Robin Miller. And it is going twice. Namaste bounces in at 51. Namaste bounces in at 51. I was getting ready to type sold. Namaste now has the top bid at $51. $51 to Namaste. Top bid. Robin Miller comes back at 53. Robin Miller comes back at $53. Top bid 53. Robin Miller. Yeah, he just about sniped it. I was just getting ready to hit the S. Going once to Robin Miller at 53. Robin Miller, $53. $53 to Robin Miller. Going twice. Going twice to Robin Miller at 53. And sold it. Robin Miller will take it. At $53. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate it. And I do not have an auction this week, but I have an absolutely beautiful 3-cent piece that will probably make its way next week. All right, next item, if there is any interest in this one, I have a 1819 coronet head large cent. It is a 1819. Any interest in this one? 1 cent. There is the 1819 right there. It's going to be a pretty high grade, I think, Coin Guy. I think it's going to be a mid AU. It's nice. 1819 large cent, starting bid $15 if there's any interest. $15 on a 1819 large cent. Still has just about full liberty. Net Fiend jumps in at 15. Net Fiend, $15. Namaste says, nah, let's do 17. Namaste is at 17. On a 1819 large set. Yeah, he can do that, Coin Guy. I'll have it, should have it available next week. Well, actually, I won't have it for 2 weeks. We're not having an auction next week. Namaste, top bid $17. Namaste, top bid $17. Going once. Going once to Namaste at 17. I learned it from Robin Miller. Going twice to Namaste at 17. Oh, that's cool, coin guy. $17 to Namaste, top bid. Last call. Namaste, top bid 17. And sold it. Thank you very much, Namaste. I appreciate it. 18, 19. Large cent. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, we got time probably for 2 more items and we will call it for tonight. Next item, I have a 1810. Unfortunately, it is hold, but I have a 1810 2 reals. 1810 2 real. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, $26. Yes, I can, Chicken Man. I will do that. $26. If it wasn't whole, he'd be all over it. All right, I got your Ike pulled aside, Chicken Man. All right, last call on this. All right, moving on. All right, next item. 1836 cat bust $50. You're welcome, brother. 1836 cat bust $50. She is a beauty. $18.36 cat bust half. And this one I will double check. Yes, this does have the lettered edge. $18.36 cat bust half. Starting bid $110. $110 if there is any interest. You can see it right there. There's the letters. On the rim. 1836 cat bust half. 110 if there is any interest. 110 starting bid. Yeah, they're nice coins, Jeff. All right, last call on the 1836. Last call on the 1836. All right, moving on. One last coin, and then we're going to giveaways. One last coin for tonight, and then we're going to go to giveaways. I have a 1842-0. 1842-0 seated dime. $1842-0. Not in great shape. G4 probably. AG3, G4. But still a beauty. 1842 O seated dime, started big, starting bid 25 if there's any interest. 25 on this one. Robin, speaking of seated, Silver Addiction jumps in at $25. $25. She is a beaut. The seededs, all the seededs. I don't care if it's a quarter, dime, whatever. I know, shocker, he says. Going once to Silver Addiction. Going once to Silver Addiction at 25. Silver Addiction, top bid, $25. Top bid, $25, going twice. It is a good thing. Good grief. Last call, Silver Addiction, top bid, $25. And has sold it. Congrats, Silver Addiction. All right, I got one more item we're gonna do. I wanted to get to tonight. I forgot about it. One more item, and then we're doing giveaways. All right, last item for tonight. We're going to do one more commemorative. One more commemorative. This one here is also a nice one for sure. All right, last call, or last item of the night. Last item of the night will be a beautiful 1893 Colombian half. $18.93 Colombian half. Pretty decent details on this one. One of the nicer ones I've seen raw. Starting bid on this will be $35 if there's any interest. $35 on this one. This one has not been beat down like most of the others that I have seen. Yes, I had that, Robin. Thank you, Silver Addiction. Did you want that one, Robin, or no? It's yours if you would like it. All right, last call. Okay, I will pull it aside just a second. 1893 Colombian Expedition. $35 on this one. It's a lot nicer than most of them I see. $35 on this one. Normally these are about in the $15 to $20 range. This one's pretty decent. Good detail on it. Pretty nice. All right, last call on this one. Last call. Let me pull that other coin aside for Robin. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it. Yeah, worst grades at the coin shop, you can get them for $10, $15 all the time, but this is one of the nicer ones I think I have seen, so. There you go, Robin. I set that aside. It will be a nice video. You got that right. All right. Moving on from that. All right. I appreciate you guys very much. All you guys hanging out and supporting the channel. Which one, Corey 24? Was what the silver proof? They're not proofs. I do have, if you want a 73 proof, I think I have one. That is the brown Ike that is the proof. Let me see if I got one or not. Yeah, I do. I have one right here. This is the brown Ike in the box. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. For this and the other 73, I would do the two of them probably for $35. I'd do the brown and the blue together. Okay. Hang on, let me make sure I got another 73. I do, right there. Yep, I have one each. They are yours. Okay, no problem. I will set them aside. Thank you, Corey. All right, let me get some of this stuff moved out of the way, and we will get to some EOSs here. Oh, no, you can put it in the chest, coin guy. It will just go into next year's. It'll go into next year's chest, not this year's, so this year's chest is pretty much closed up. I am breaking it all out tomorrow and splitting everything up. All right. Let's see here. This was for Silver Addiction. All right, here we go. EOS time. If we hit the 100, I will definitely do it. If we hit 100 likes. EOS number 1. 2 Merc dimes. EOS number 1. Keyword for this will be 2 space dimes. 2 space dimes. I don't know what years these are. They're older ones. 1919, 1942, and 1919. 2 dimes to get in. 2 space dimes to get in if you would like. 2 space dime. All right, we have 55 watching, 49 eligible. Here we go. Let's count this thing down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Ben Stacking. Ben Stacking, you are the winner of EOS number 1. Congratulations on the win. EOS number 1, Ben Stacking. Thank you very much, Ben. I appreciate it. EOS number 2. EOS number 2. Will be a 40%er and a war nickel. EOS number 2. And we will go with the keyword will be the number 55. 55. Yep, EOSs will ship at the end of the month. $55 is the key word if you want to get in. 58 watching. Still 16 likes from doing the 100 likes. I don't think we're going to get there. $49 eligible. Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The winner is Yenny Ambon. Yenny Ambon is the winner. Congratulations, Yenny. No, she has won before. It's been a little while, but she has won several times, actually, over the last year and a half. So thank you very much, Yenny. I appreciate it. Oops, wrong one. There we go. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, congrats, Yenny. EOS number 3. EOS number 3 will be a 1964 quarter and a war nickel. That will be EOS 3. Keyword for this will be 2 space coins. 2 coins. 2 space coins. We'll switch it up a little bit and do something different. Two space coins. All right, 62 watching. We have 48 eligible. Good night, Lori. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. 48 eligible. And we have 63 watching. Give you a few more seconds. We're counting it down. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The winner is Michael Spicer. Congratulations, Michael Spicer. You are the winner. Congrats, Michael. All right. Where are we at for likes? Where are we at for the likes giveaway? We're at 87 likes. 87 likes. If we can get to 90, I'll give away the 100 likes. Because I like to do stuff like that every now and then. If we can get to 90, I'll give it away. $89. Oh, I got 90 on my screen. Here we go. Here is the 100 likes for tonight. It will be a beautiful 1974S 40% silver Ike dollar. Look at that thing. She is a beaut, Clark, right there. That thing is nice. All right, keyword for this will be Ike. Ike. Keyword will be Ike. Now we're almost at 100. That's the way it goes sometimes. It is 40% silver. 40% silver, 1974S Ike. Up for grabs. 62 people watching. Now 64. Only 46 eligible. Come on, jump in. You just need to type Ike. You will be in on the giveaway. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Lori Camarista. She hung around and she won. Lori hung around and she won. I thought she was going to leave. And she stayed. Congratulations, Lori. Thank you very much. Good thing you hung on. Good thing you hung on. You probably wouldn't have won. All right. Let's see here. Back to the stream screen. There we go. All right. Well, despite not finding a ton of silver, oh, hang on. She says put it in the chest. Unfortunately, I still got the stand in here. I promise I will have it ready for next week, though, Brian. So there it is. This is Lori's third addition to the treasure chest already. And we just started it last week. So thank you very much, Lori. Very, very generous of you to do that. And there we go. Thank you so much. The next chest is on its way. I'm sorry, James. It's the computer, not me. I just clicked the button. The second chest ends August of 2024, Coin Guy. This year's chest was only going for 5 months. The next one will be for over a year. AK says, rigged. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. All right, I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. I wish we would have found more silver. But as always, I enjoy hanging out with everybody on Tuesday and Saturday nights. So definitely fun. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. Have a great, great Sunday and have a great, great week next week. We will see you on Tuesday and then we will see you on Saturday for a really, really long stream to give away a whole bunch of stuff. So take care, everybody. See you on Tuesday. Have a great day tomorrow. Take care.